Alrighty. Blackberry, thank you. 8 months. Merry Christmas is my gift. Thank you. Wolfram, 6 months. Thank you. Ame Ute, 7 months. Thank you. Nick, 15 months. Holy moly. And then Ame Ute, thank you for the 5 gifted. This feels strange. It's been too long. There wasn't really a particular reason for it. It's just, if I'm not wanting to stream, I don't stream, you know? It's kind of that simple. If I don't feel like I can put good energy out and, like, be good. So here we are. We're back. We are back. And we are live. Back at it again. Hello, Kate and Hurwitz. Let me make sure my webcam still works. It seems okay. I think. It might just be OBS preview making it look laggy and it's not. We'll just have to see. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. No, it looks okay. Andy, hello. 15 months. Wow. Miss Merck, 6 months. Wow. Mimi Chimi, 8 months. Wow. With Prime? Hey, can someone explain in chat what Prime is to me? I've never heard of that before. Man, it's probably been, what? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? 1 free sub a month for people out of Amazon Prime? So you're telling me very popular service, Amazon Prime, gives you 1 free sub a month to a streamer of your choice, and all you have to do is click on sub and sub with Prime. Yeah, I mean, kind of sucks that I didn't stream during the Valorant stuff. I saw some nutty Valorant things. The Valorant, I don't know if you guys were familiar. The Valorant free subs were straight up like a Balatro Joker. Where, like, it was like Valorant would give at least 1 free sub for every 5 subs gifted, but it was at least 1. I saw someone, or heard from someone I trust, that they saw someone get 51 free subs from 10 gifted. That's insane. A 61 subs for the price of 10. That's crazy. So yeah, we missed out on that one, guys, but that's alright. Maybe next year. Horse, thank you. You sniped Ashton? You sniped Ashton. And Nova, thank you for the resub. Fucking sniped Ashton. For fuck's sake. Facial hair growing and good. I'm jealous. Hilariously, I just trimmed it today, so I'm glad you think so, but it was twice this length this morning. And Connor was staring at me in the face at the gym. He was like, I'm like, what are you looking at? He's like, you're getting scruffy. So, I didn't cut anything off as much as I just trimmed it down to 6 millimeters. My hair is in a weird stage right now, so it looks weird. And I went to the gym with it wet this morning, and so it dried a bit like, yeah. Good to have someone keep you groomed. I mean, what are the boys for if not for keeping each other honest? Did you shower before the gym? Yeah, I shower in the morning to wake up. And also to be clean so then I can get sweaty and then shower again. And I go, warm water. Because, I mean, I know this is the kind of comment that goes, I get up way earlier, guys. We get up for the gym at 8:30. So it's like, I gotta, I don't drink coffee in the morning. It's like, I gotta wake up. Boiling water. Boiling water wakes you right up. I know, hey man, cold water will wake you up. I don't care, okay? Casper said he can't shower in warm water. Isn't that the guy that takes baths? Are they cold too? Like, I get like, maybe towards the end of the shower, you turn the temp down to, like, shock yourself awake or whatever, but, like, lukewarm shower the whole time is insane. A lukewarm take? Did anyone see Casper's call-in to Rie's stream earlier? That shit killed my ass. That was so funny. My man got hit with the belt on stream. Goated. If she's still live, Miosk, she has live playback. Go to negative... No, because the time changes. You'll see it. He's like the third or fourth person to call in. Just scrub through the live playback until you see him on screen and go just before. It was really good. It was really funny. For those who didn't know, Rie was doing like a milestone call-in where everyone who called in needed to try to do the most awkward call possible. So everyone had a different bit coming in. Casper's was pretty funny. That was funny. That's also a really good idea for a stream. That shit was painful. Andy, thanks for gifting Giggler. Andy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Man, if Valorant was still going. Fuck! Connor and I, like, literally yesterday, we were like, shit, that Valorant thing ended, didn't it? And we went, fuck! It was January 2nd. Damn. Oh, well. Things that have happened since I streamed last. Christmas? New Year's? Adrian Dittman. We'll talk about that for certain. That's it, I think. My friend, the Chief 11114, GTA RP streamer, I think last month he had 700 subs just from Valorant. Which is crazy. Hi, Christmas Bob. Because that's 700 subs that cost... I mean, they cost somebody money eventually, like, at the start. But, like, the subs themselves are free. You just need to throw the money on the fire to, like, keep the gacha going. People were literally, like, it was a game. They were trying to see who could get the most free subs off of their gifted. I mean, I guess it's Riot, but damn. They lost a lot of money last month. And honestly, I have no desire to play Valorant even after seeing that. None. I go, damn, these guys sure know how to throw away money. Thanks, Valorant. Ichigo, thank you. 7 months. Or 8 months. 7-month streak, sorry. With Prime, if Old School RuneScape did that, they would go bankrupt in 20 hours. Maybe less. Jagex, they do well. They are not Riot Games. They are not Riot Games. I heard they do this around the holiday season to incentivize people to watch during what is normally a slow season. I think that is probably true. It was Twitch was giving 1 free sub for 5, but it was sponsored by Valorant, who then also did the gacha. It was kind of crazy. You don't have to want to play, you just have to talk about it. True, actually. And I'll talk about it right now. That game, dog ass. Thanks for the money, dipshits. Oh, you can sponsor me anytime, though. Speaking of sponsorships, the Honey lawsuit. If anyone's heard about that, that shit's wild. Wolfram, 10 sub, 10 gifted. Thank you. What? Snipe Christmas Bob got his ass. If you are here and watching and are a new sub, you can now join the sub Discord. Yeah, the honey lawsuit, that's forming like a class action. That shit's kind of fucking crazy. I don't want to talk too much as Big Reese though, because we can just like talk while I'm fucking fiddling with plastic. Saku, thank you. 15 months. Wow. 15 month streak. Wow. I don't have anything else to say that I don't want to save. Hi, Reese. Hi. You need some more vowels in that name. I have Augerter. There you go. Sometimes I want to do what Connor does, because both of us on our cheeks, our beards don't grow in very full. I should like, and then just have this, but I think it would look goofy on me. He needs, his long hair like makes it look not as bad. Ahoge? That's supposed to be ahoge? Why I think it would work? Maybe. How is anyone supposed to know that's supposed to be ahoge? You could also clear the middle and have a chin strap. Or... thoughts? You have a nice jawline? I try. We mog every day. Or mew. I mog people too, but we mew. That's jawline, isn't it, right? I'm trying to keep up. There was some other, like, current events thing to talk about. Shave everything but down here? Yuck. Orbital circuit. 10 months. Wow. You read your donut counter in the corner as balls? No, I got a couple of those at least. I don't need any more. No, that says bills. My phone is almost paid off. Oh, thank God. Thank God. How many balls do I have? We don't need to talk about that. I'll get radar. My eyes nearly just popped over out of my head. I was just scrolling Twitter and some Shirogane Noel fan art appeared on my feed. Gappy maxing? Perhaps. My glasses are nice too, thank you. Okay, I guess we'll swap over. We'll see how fast I can do it, because it's been a while. What do I have to click to do that again? She's a good character to draw. Yeah. That's true. She got 2 big reasons for it. I was viewing Twitter through my glasses reflection. Yeah, sometimes I'm afraid someone will be doing that, and I'll scroll past something that will make me fail a Twitter audit, and it would not be good. But I've been pretty good about trying to block and or not interest literally everything. It keeps thinking I'm Spanish or Latino. I don't know why I get so many posts that are in Spanish, but like I don't click on any of them. I don't consume basically any Spanish content. Gotta have the second account. That's the play. No, there's no fun in that. Regardless, I'm gonna swap over. We can keep talking once I'm done. Guys, I don't know why it's not working. And I know I sound far away. It's because I was on my computer. It should be working though, and it's not. And I don't know why. Oh! Okay, so now how come it works there but doesn't work here? Hold on. Noise? Oh, shit. Oh, I know what it was. I think. Maybe not. Does it still sound bad, or right now it's fine? Okay, so there's... I made another video capture device, and that one we can see, but then that one's also brain blasting. So hold on. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Okay, I know I'm quiet. I was across the room. Am I better now? Ah! I'm knocking shit off my desk. And I can't see chat because I have to open it up because my phone locked. I should be good now. No echo. It should be all good. I don't know why. You know, the last person who used this wasn't me. And who knows what evil things he did to my setup. So, yeah. And there's something evil happening. Oh, God. I need a longer HDMI cord. Something evil's happened. Or maybe not. Hold on. Always his fault, not yours. If it worked fine before I gave it to him, and now it doesn't, then it isn't my fault. Yeah. I am velcroing cables back to the arm in a new configuration. Okay. Shit. Didn't I have a new knife? Oh, I do. Oh, and I could take my glasses off. Okay, we're almost ready. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. God. How zoomed are we? We can go here. That's fine. I don't know why there's a shadow. There normally isn't. How about here? That helps a little. How about here? It's good enough. I've always been interested in hand cam, but I worry my hands would look too fat. Well, I understand your worries. I'm not sure how legitimately worrying they should be, because I don't think anyone really cares. Because I got, like, bony-ass fucking white boy hands with fucking gross nails that I bite. Everyone always goes, wow, he's so vascular. Nobody really cares. So today, on the docket, we got 10 Assault Intercessors, and to complement them, the Warhammer Horus Heresy melee weapons upgrade sprues. Yeah. Why do so many white boys bite their nails? Or is that just nerds? I don't know. So this has 126 weapons in it. Nothing else. Just hands, arms, and weapons. And they're all melee weapons. And these are the melee marines. So I was hoping to make a pretty customized squad. Is it skipping for anyone else? Lethe? I don't know. Christmas Bob, we have literally done that. We have literally done that. The RuneScape Cocoa Melon in the corner. What else is in here? That's it. Cool. What? So here are the sprues. It looks like... Yes, 2 identical sprues, so we can put one down. It has, it's really packed, actually. There's a lot of arms, a few, like a 2-handed eviscerator, there's a cool power spear, or glaive or something, a couple power axes, lightning claws, a couple pistols, which is fun. Oh, there's an auspex. Oh, there's a couple just hands that are, like, pointing or gesturing. Oh, there's even some heads. They're all unhelmeted, so fuck that. But they're actually kind of nice. A couple power mauls. I like the eviscerator. There's a thunderhammer. That's fun. I also like this part. My camera feels higher than it used to be. What has he done? Oh, where is it? I'm looking for... Oh, this piece. It's a sheathed power sword that's being drawn. So it has like 2 arms that go with it, which is very cool. Lots of character in that. It's like a pose. He's like unhooked the scabbard from his belt and he's like drawing the sword in front of him. That's pretty cool. And where is it? This one up here. This is like a whole chainsword in the sheath that you can like put behind somebody's belt or on their hip or something. I mean, ideally, I would use all these eventually. This is the kind of thing that you just saved, and whenever you need a melee weapon, you can just pull it out. I like the bolter, the bolt carbine that's slung over their shoulder. That's fun. Yeah, you keep it in reserves. But for now, we will put those aside because we have to assemble the Marines sans arms. God, what did he do? What did he do to the arm? The arm doesn't seem like it's much taller, but it definitely is somehow. This might get bumpy. Look away if you get motion sick. Because I'm gonna... Oh, God, that was moving way more than I thought it would. Oh, God. I'm trying to lower it just slightly so I can see it while sitting if I sit up in my seat. Is that... That's a little better. That's a little better. But now the camera's off center. That's a little better. We'll keep it there. And I'll zoom back out a little bit because now we're too zoomed in. I got off at the wrong stop and have to walk 12 minutes. Is it going to make you late? That's an important for my follow-up. Will you be late to what you need, where you're going? Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking sprues. This is 10 guys. No, it's dark in LA though. Okay, if you're in LA, then I would have said you've been blessed with aerobic exercise. But actually, I wouldn't want to spend 2 seconds outside in LA at night. So, yeah. What if they were late? Well, then I would say, well, that sucks. But if you aren't going to be late, then you've been blessed with 12 minutes of aerobic exercise. Comes with a bag of Oreos. Yup. Oh. They're bases. They're the bases. Why does this have so many sprues? It makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys twice. I think. There are 2 sergeants? So you could have 2 squads of 5 or 1 squad of 10. There are a couple special parts. It looks like there might be in the kit some kind of grav-locked chainsword. There's a grenade one. Interesting. Okay. Looks like there are a couple special weapons, a power fist, which we will be using. Were there power fists on the upgrade sprue? The upgrade sprue is Horus Heresy, so it gets paper instructions instead of like the laminated ones. Oh, we got another Space Marine transfer sheet. Can never have too many of those bitches. It has 2 different power mauls, 2 power axes, 5 normal chain swords, 1 power fist with an optional lightning claw. Nope, 2 power fists with optional lightning claws. Heavy chain sword, which is goated. Thunderhammer. Power lance. The drawing power sword, which we will definitely be using. Sheath chainsword. This guy is the most kitted out guy in the entire world. You telling me this guy has a bolt pistol, a power fist with lightning claws, and a sheathed chainsword on his hip? What are they doing with... What does that guy need all that shit for? Fucking share the load, brother. Yes, this is specifically a Horus Heresy upgrade sprue, but I will be using it for 40k. Oh, and they put them on Jump Pack Marines. I wish I had some Jump Pack Marines. Walking a night in LA be like, I need the Power Fist, Lightning Claws, and Chainsword, brother. Okay, so let's get a handle on our sprues. This has a couple bodies on it. Are these identical sprues? Yes, which means we only need one of them for now. Are these identical sprues? Yes, okay. So there are 5 Marines per sets of 2 sprues. So I can set 2 of them aside and just work with 1. Where'd I get this set from? eBay. Because the Assault Intercessor kit is very popular, and I could not find one outside of eBay that was not marked up. It's legit? Yeah, it's legit. There are such a thing as illegitimate Warhammer kits, but for shit like this, not really. These are produced in scale, at scale. Yeah. I wouldn't go through some areas of LA at night if you paid me. I wouldn't go through most areas of LA in the day if you paid me. Horace, thanks for gifting Lethe. If I lived in LA, I would have a concealed carry. And I know that's hard to do in California, but I think I would do it. You saw a Warhammer store in Berlin and thought of me? That is very sweet. I'm glad that you did. Also, Warhammer stores in Europe are usually way better than ones in America. Because that's the motherland, so to speak. That's because you're whiny and don't understand the appeal of LA. Yeah, LA makes me want to defend my life. That's overkill? We'll see about that. I'd rather be prepared than dead. I've never been in a city that made me feel more unsafe than Los Angeles. And I lived in Atlanta for 22 years. There are absolutely many areas in Atlanta that you should not go to. But I felt that feeling way more often in Los Angeles than I ever did in Atlanta. Oh, also, I was born in Chicago, and that place felt way safer too. And Washington, D.C. felt way safer, and New York City, and Tokyo, and Osaka, and Kyoto, and San Francisco, and San Diego. Yeah, like, I don't... Damn, LA on blast? That place sucks ass. I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me talk about it, but, like, literally, the world has to know. LA has this, like, global reputation for being like, look, it's so glitzy and glamorous. That place is fucking shit. If you're not mega rich, that place is doo-doo. San Fran is absolutely not safer. It was when I went there, but that is a legitimate comment. I get that. I've heard that San Fran has gone downhill bad in the past, like, decade. I haven't been in probably 16 years, so... But I went to LA recently, and that place doo-doo. Doo-doo stinky. I was there last month. For the Game Awards. Where's my file? Did I see any Reeser rats in the subways? The New York subways are definitely gross. I don't remember seeing many rats there, though. I'll never understand people who vacation here. Well, yeah. Choose literally anywhere fucking else. LA is overglorified, but there's a lot of great stuff here. Yeah. Too bad if I moved there, I could only afford to live in Skid Row. I would end up there instantly, too. These guys have very dynamic poses, so they're going to require more cleaning up than normal, because their pose doesn't hide as much as normal. Yeah, I'm also just really East Coast pilled for living there for so long. And now finally moving to the West Coast. West Coast acts are really superior, but I think almost every city here is worse. Like every big city, like if you go similar size, like pound for pound, I swear it's worse here. And not just from a price point standard. East Coast mention? Yeah, I lived there a long ass time. Broski. And I've been to your wonderful city a couple times. I want to go back. I haven't been to DC since I think I was like 13. Very beautiful city, though. I haven't been many places in the Midwest, I will admit that much. Fingers are stiff. We've started to do longer workouts every day. Landon and Connor are saying we're back in our Marvel arc. And I said, oh goody. Which means they're going to go back to developing an eating disorder, and I'm going to go back to getting my ass beat in the gym every day. That's mostly a joke. Both of them are just trying to improve their diets, and I mean, maybe it's bad and insensitive, but, I mean, these days, what isn't? But, they both keep saying it's time for them to redevelop an unhealthy relationship with food, and not in where they eat too much. In where they psyop themselves into thinking 300 calories is too much, you know? In the way where, you know, Connor and I get Chipotle like twice a month, and he says, man, I don't want to get that tortilla. It's too many calories. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, it's the only tortilla you've had in the past 5 weeks. Get the damn tortilla if you want it, man. I promise that it's fine. Like, I get it. If we had stuff like ate a ton of bread and ate a ton of tortillas all the time, I get it. But, like, we don't. We eat a lot of rice, which I guess is bread, after a fashion. But, like, it's a lot of rice and chicken and broccoli and fucking, I don't know. It's like, just have the fucking tortilla, man. The tortilla is 300 calories, so I get it. You're only having one a month. Live life, brother. Live life, just a little bit. We ain't trying to be Star-Lord. As much as they try to call it, our Marvel arc. You ain't gonna catch me doing that, guys. Not that I'm a strongman, but I subscribe to the strongman ideal of just, you need bricks to build. Doesn't mean, eat a bunch of sugar and fat and stuff, but, like, bro, if you want to get bigger, you need to give your body something to make big. But they don't want to get bigger as much as they want to cut. And cut and cut. Bro, I ain't about that life. We ain't like gym influencers, I just go to the gym because it makes me feel good and my muscles get big, and that's fun. You can't cut without bulking? Yeah, I've been trying to explain that to them. I'm like, guys, you can't just eat like 200 calories and expect something to happen. They're going for twink maxing. Unfortunately for Landon, he's 6 feet tall, so he can never be a twink. That ship sailed. Tortillas and Oreos? Who's eating Oreos? Is someone eating Oreos? The only Oreos I think in either of our homes are mine. And I've been nibbling on them one Oreo a night while I go to sleep. Did they do research? No. Landon used to, I think maybe 9 years ago. Connor certainly does. Well, maybe Connor does. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. With his health anxiety, I'm sure he probably is doing a lot of research, actually. And no matter how hard he tries, he's probably falling for some of the health influencer Kool-Aid. If you don't eat kale, you're dead. I don't think kale's bad. I'm not like a kale fiend, though. Rip Kale? Fuck that champ. Champ is bullshit. Goes 1-17 in lane. Hits level 16, you lose. Fucking stupid fucking champ. Go to hell. We're not playing League of Legends anymore, because we found that was unhealthy for all of us. Both mentally, and for our sleep, and for our fun, and for our health. Connor's been grinding Marvel Rivals a little bit, but Landon and I haven't been playing that as much. I just don't like enough of the characters in Marvel Rivals. Maybe when they add Mr. Fantastic. Everyone's hating on Reed Richards with the beard. Am I the only one who likes it? I really like Reed Richards with the beard. It separates him a bit more from the other white boys that are in Marvel stuff, you know? These are interesting parts. The way that these connect is interesting, I guess I should say. I like Spidey, he looks like Miguel. Yeah, they made Peter look really Latino under his mask. I'm not complaining. I think he looks very handsome, but he looks really Latino. How does this... There it is. I was like, how does this go? The beard's too thick for him. I like that it's a thick beard. Name a superhero not named Thor that has a thick beard. League exists to make money for other Riot games. I won't be convinced otherwise. That might be true now. It wasn't true always, though. But it is hard to deny that now. I'm putting glue on the top of his backpack because it had it got kind of roughed up when I'm cleaning off the mold lines, and you put glue and it melts them all down, and then it looks better. You can do that on other places that look a little rough. The glue softens the coarseness. Bye, Lethe. Jason Momoa Aquaman? No. Oh, is that 3D printed? No, they're in plastic injection mold, as far as I'm aware. I don't think besides Thor, I don't think there's another superhero or even supervillain that has a thick beard. Comics don't like facial hair. So I like seeing Reed with the big ass beard. It looks cool. Apollo? Like the Greek god? Is that a Marvel character? Omni-Man? That is true. Omni-Man did have a big beard and it looked dope. But also, I also appreciate when Omni-Man has just a mustache, because no superhero has that shit either. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have no idea who Apollo and Midnighter are in the context of Marvel Comics. Or, not Marvel Comics, I don't even know if they're Marvel. Comics, period. I'm not that into comics. Craven? He sometimes has a beard. I'll allow that, I think. A beard that's more than just a goatee. I think I'll allow that. But, like, I feel like Punisher should have a fucking big-ass beard. You know, like how you always see, like, those military operator guys in real life, and they always have the sunglasses and the fucking big-ass beard? Like, how come the Punisher doesn't look like that? He's perfect for that. Punisher should have a mustache? I don't know about that. But I think a big beard would look sick on Frank Castle. Beard would be more effort than he would put into grooming. But if you don't, but it goes back around. If you don't groom at all, then you get the beard. It would be scraggly and crazy, but you would end up with one. Like, God, like Medal of Honor, like 2000 or 11 or whatever, where it's like, when you level up, so does your beard. Like, I feel like the Punisher should look like those guys. It's fun living with Connor because this morning I woke up with a song in my head, and I told him, and he said, "What song?" And I said, "Well, that's the thing, I don't know." And I hummed it for 3 seconds and said half of a line of lyrics that I could remember, and then he spat the song out instantly. I said, "Oh, thank you." He can't do that with all music, obviously. It's in his very specific niche. But, yeah. What song? Dead Horses by Evergreen Terrace was the song I woke up in. And I haven't listened to that song in forever. And I woke up this morning, and it was in my head. Dead what? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's called Dead Horses. I think in the context of, like, beating a dead horse. The fuck, I'm blue? Where's Tanner? Wait, you need Tanner to change your color? Wait, you're blue on my phone, but I think you're red on the stream. I was assembling some stuff last week, and I cut the fuck out of myself. It's mostly healed now, though, but I had the knife, and I slipped, and it was, like, this angle on this finger. Like, all the way down. It dragged all the way. That was bad. Healed now. It was before I bought the new knife. I slipped because it was a dull blade. That shit hurt. Was Connor there to make fun of me? I don't think so. He didn't even ask. Like, next time he saw me, I had a band-aid on the edge of my finger, and he didn't. There was no comment. He's seen me like that enough. We both know what happened. Sharp blades, safe blades. Yup. My blade was dull, and I ran out of replacements. I have band-aids on my fingers relatively often. Yeah. It was my last band-aid, though, so I had to buy new ones. I had to buy another box. And yes, I still got blue culinary band-aids. They're the best ones. Have I ever used a sharpening stone? It's not really worth it for X-Acto blades. I've thought about getting one for my knives, though. X-Acto blades, you can get a pack of, like, 100 for, like, $5 on Amazon. I just need to get around to doing it. Which kind did I get? It's like a Curade. Hold on. I can go get the box. I think it's Curade, though. Oh. They're not this time. These are some off-brand Curades. Oasis. Blue food service band-aids. They're fine, though. And there's, like, you know, 100 of them in this box. And they're the size that you would want for most things. I got them on Amazon. Why do I use food service band-aids? For my use in food service, I learned these are the best ones. Oh! Blue band-aids also look fun. What's a blue band-aid different? They're blue. And also, they tend to be, like, of more resistant and, like, waterproof material because they're, like, more robust than a normal band-aid because they're specifically meant for food service. Like, you can go get in the shower with those, and they dry off really fast, and they don't come off. Yeah, like you get it, like, they towel off as fast as, you know, you would. They don't, like, soak in water, in my experience with culinary blue band-aids. I mean, water will go through them. I'm not saying they're waterproof, just that they don't come off because they get wet. They are not waterproof. I will make that clear. But they don't retain water. I wonder if it's like what they're made of isn't as like fabric heavy as like a normal like band-aid. If they slip off into the mashed potatoes, you can see easily. Yeah, that too. It's so you can see if they fall off, and then also so that other people can see that you're wearing one. If I tell the 16-year-old who just cut his hand to go put on a band-aid, and later I'll know if he actually did it. Those minifigs must be made out of semi-soft plastics you can cut and sand easily, right? I don't know a lot about them. Yeah, it's soft but not flexible. So like I can't bend this easily at all. It will start breaking before bending, but you can shave away at it easy. It's a really good quality plastic, honestly. It does what you need it to do. And you'll know that because if you buy a set that's not Games Workshop, the plastic is noticeably dog water. Not 3D printed? No, it's injection molded. Plastic injection mold. They do have resin models, but those are also injection mold. As far as I'm aware, the only models that Games Workshop 3D prints are test models that they use in-house. Metal detectable? What? I only got those Oasis ones because the Curade ones were out of stock in the normal size. So I can't really speak too much about those, except that they seem fine. Is that right? It seems not right. No, that's right. Really? What is this guy's pose? Oh, he's really sprinting. Okay. Dang. Curad? Oh, you're right. Not Curade. I keep thinking Aid because Band-Aid. I think it is Curad. Yes, I think you are correct with that. These bandages have detectable metal hidden in the non-adherent wound pad, which usually triggers metal detectors used by food packagers to scan for dangerous metal. Wow! Keurig? No. 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 There is, in fact, a no on that. This man don't drink coffee? Oh, I do drink coffee. Not Keurig, though. I drink Starbucks, and a coffee place that would dox me, and another coffee place that would dox me, and another coffee place that would dox me. Been a minute? Happy New Year, bruv? Yeah, what's up, Surly? Thanks for a resub. Strider 2. 14 and 12 months, respectively. Let's hear... impressive, very nice. Let's hear about those doxing coffee shops, though. Can you expand on that? Do you want cookies? Yes. Oh, huh? What? Huh. What did I miss? New Year, new truth. Do you want Xmas cookies? My family made them from scratch. Yeah, throw some over here. God, I got so scared. I'm drinking coffee right now. Yum. It is 9:15, you goofy ass horse. What the fuck? Better be decaf. Goofy ass whore? No, I wouldn't say that. Not the horse, at least. Who would I say it to? Connor, Tanner, Bryn, Tim, that was 25. There's 26. Did I have a fun New Year's? Yeah. It was, we drove out on the edge of the city, not the strip, the edge of the city. And you can see forever because it's really flat here. And we saw all the fireworks from really far away that were all over Vegas. It was nice. Was it Tanner who came up with Pipe Down Little Pup? No, Tanner stole that from one of our other friends. God, I don't even remember which one it was. But Tanner got credit for it. But he stole that shit. Evil motherfucker. Yeah, the fireworks are really widespread here, and the strip has a whole show, and, you know, if you were on the strip, it probably sounded like the Blitzkrieg, but it was very nice and peaceful from far away. The company I keep? What? You think it's bad that I would call my friends a silly whore? If you can't call your boys a silly whore, then you got the wrong boys. I only have female friends? Oh, boys is gender neutral. If I had more girls that I was really close friends with, they would get called that too. I used to call cringy shit like that. Probably only her, though. She and I are close enough where we both know that I don't mean anything when I call her a stupid whore. I should do that to her next stream? Bet. She'd go, what's up? And then she'd tuck her hair behind her ear and act all like, she'd act all like flustered when I call her a stupid whore. Dude has no gender? Yeah. At this point, if I refer to you, anything I used to refer to other people is gender neutral. Shirogane Noelle is one of the boys? I don't know about that. She's not very boyish. Also, I don't know her, so I don't know. She's definitely not one of my boys. I could say that much. She got a couple boys, though. God damn. Amen. All of us here judging you, nature is healing. Yeah, it feels good to be back, but I needed the break. Not really even just for my mental, I just needed to reset. I ran out of shit to talk about, and I was kind of just like, I don't know, I wasn't happy with my content. Not necessarily what I was choosing to stream, but like how I was on stream. So I just needed a reset. It felt good to be away for a little while. Like to pretend the rat is my persona. Did someone say it's not? Okay, so we got 5 bodies. This is the sergeant. I think the sergeant will get one of the power fists. I could start putting arms and stuff on them. The Persona's a wolf because he's an alpha. Okay, here we go. It's that time of the night we start talking about Omegaverse. Do you guys honestly... Be honest. Do you guys think I would be an alpha? I'm not weighing in on this. That's not the kind of dude I am. Did I just cut myself? That felt like I might have. Maybe minuscule cut. No, I didn't cut myself. It felt like I did. I didn't, though. I'm a beta? What does that mean? I only know alpha and omega, guys. What does that mean? A regular dude? There are regular dudes? Are there still women in the Omegaverse? Yeah? What the fuck? I thought it was like a Jurassic Park situation. Where, like, because they were only men, they had to develop ways to procreate. You know? You just got an extra layer, like Homestuck? That's lost on me. I was never into Homestuck. Go ask Crimson Ruse. It's secondary gender? What? Wait, what? Can you elaborate on that? Did I read that right? Like, what does that mean? Basically, you have your gender, then you have an extra thing that's related to pheromones. Gendered sex power dynamics separated from the rest of your gender into a new one. You multi-class. Yeah, wait. Does that mean women can be alpha, beta, and omega? Yes? Question. Does that mean women are like hyenas? Or are they normal? Elaborate on hyenas? If you know, you know. I mean, is really all I can say on that. I think the sergeant's going to get a plasma pistol Because he's the sergeant, so he gets one of the... Oh, can I make him really extra, though? And give him, like, a fucking chainsword? Oh, God! I keep bumping into my desk. You need a new desk. Eric Andre. Rest in peace, the GOAT. Not Eric Andre. That's so funny, actually. So, the left arm weapon options in this thing, okay? They're all pistols. And a power fist. Here, the left arm weapon options are all melee. In 30k, melee is in your right hand. In 40k, melee is in your left hand. That's really interesting, actually. Wait, that means I can give him a left-handed power fist. I could give him the double power fist special. What's the scale differential on these? 30k is a little smaller. But if they're different in size, that also kind of looks cool. It's maybe 15% smaller. 40k power fists are kind of ridiculous. Double power fist is epic. Did I just cut out the right hand? I read the... What do you mean I cut out the wrong one? I didn't... Oh, I did actually read the right one. I was just... I needed a right hand, not a left. Wait. I needed a right hand, not a left. Am I an idiot? That means I could give him a power sword or something. Okay, we saved this power fist for later. He's gonna go over there. So now, what is this? That's a left arm. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to do some Space Marine surgery to make this good. Where did I put the upgrade script? Is Connor a rat too? That's up to him. This will be difficult. I wonder if it would be better to just use the other arm. Where's it? Let's see a right arm. 17. 17. 17. 17. Hello? Am I blind? It's here somewhere. 15. 9. 17. Connor would be a stoat. Bro, I don't know what he would be. That's up to him. If I'm allowed to self-identify as a rat, then he should be allowed to identify as whatever he would want. Though, I'm kind of the only one of our friends that we prescribe animalistic qualities to. So I don't really know what that's about. Trying to decide how I want this arm. These guys have really nice, soft connection not soft, flat connection points. Lando's right there for animalistic qualities. We don't, but we, guys. Okay, here's the thing that's gonna break y'all's hearts. Okay, when we're out in the wild, we talk like normal people, guys. That might be a shock. I'm not out there saying, you know, we're at fucking Applebee's. Hey, Landon, what kind of animal do you think you are? I mean, well, not necessarily. Actually, I think that is something we'd say. But it wouldn't be, bro, you're looking like a fucking ferret today, bro. No one would say that. We fit into society. We do our best. But then with me, they'll call, like, they even call me like Reese or Rat. You know? Connor's called me a rat for years. But we don't say that to anyone else. It's just me. It's just how I am, I guess. He just needs a head. Is one of these helmets for a sergeant? It sure is. It's a sibling thing? Maybe, but I never prescribed any animalistic thing to him. Well, don't be lost forever. Please don't be lost forever. Did I catch it? I caught it. Oh, thank God. I pump gas in my clown shoes? That's awesome. Like, don't get the wrong idea. We're not, like, fake. But, like, you know, we're not, like, some fucking weirdos out in public, you know? You save that shit for stream. For the best in jest, for whatever. Yeah, duh. You'd be shocked how many people don't think that that's how people are. Me and cartoon characters? Wait, what the fuck? Oh! He has his helmet mag-locked to his belt. That's not the piece. I needed the one with the neck. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the neck? Where's the sergeant with the neck? YouTubers look exactly like their models? Yeah. That I can confirm. I've met a couple of YouTubers in my day. Could not believe that Cabal walked into the club looking like a fucking black void. It was crazy. And I actually don't think I've met Cabal. Are there any holsters? There's one. Good. That works out for me. I ever done my hair? No. The Hosmi was a lion? Hodge W, thank you. The joke is that everyone says Hazumi's a bear. Because she has quote-unquote bear ears. I mean, but bears and lions have kind of similar ears, no? It's just how it is. Have I ever dyed it? No. Where is this supposed to go? On the guy who has the holster, where have they put it? They put it on his rumpus. Really? On his little rumpus? If they say so. Though Space Marines are all set up to fucking draw their pistols across their bodies, and it triggers me every time. Like, what do you mean, man? What do you mean they draw across their body? I want to say cross-drawing is bad form, but I also could be a dumbass. In some situations, you gotta, but yeah. When possible, I try to put it on the same side as their dominant hand. And obviously, he's not drawing with his left hand because it has a fucking power fist on it. But you can put holsters and shit wherever you want in a Space Marine because they got magnetic belts. It's bad. You technically could shoot yourself. That is true. Because you draw it, and there's a period where you're pointing the barrel into your own abdomen. Building anything in particular? These are Assault Intercessors, and I am having fun building them with the Horus Heresy Melee Upgrade Kit that came out, I don't know, a month or so ago? A couple months ago, maybe? You know what, let's apply the glue on this part. He gets his little Sergeant tilt shield. And what else do I want to put on this guy? Maybe some grenades or something. His front belt looks a bit empty. You're empty. So are you. And he'll get some grenades. The grenades you can draw across your body. It's a fucking grenade. We can put those right here. Didn't clean them up. You sounded like Germo when you said that. Said what? Really? Get out of that power fist grenades, goofballs. Come on. I know these goes right here. This is what the instructions say. They go right here. Yes, like that. A little bit more glue. Make sure they're all stuck down. And that's one. That's one of the sergeants. You know, I've never actually watched Germa. That's kind of shocking, actually. I want to give the next guy the drawing the power sword. So I have to assemble that. I haven't either. Huh? I thought Germa was very, like, you guys coded. I'm looking for 32 and 33. I actually don't know if these arms fit the width of a Primaris Marine, so we're about to find out. If not, it'll be surgery time again, and I do not like surgery time if I can avoid it. I thought, like, everybody watched Germa at some point. I feel like if you watch enough streams, you almost have to. He's, like, inescapable. Oh, now we're talking about NL? Now we're speaking my language. Reese is bald too? What the fuck? I don't think so. But honestly, it's hard for me to keep up with these days. Maybe we changed the definition when I wasn't looking. I didn't know who Northern Lion was until he was mentioned in the Discord. It's crazy to me how people have blind spots like that. I have some too. There's just shit that I've never heard of. Well, time to find out if these arms fit the width of a Primaris Marine and still have the wrists line up. My guess is they will have a lot of trouble. But we are about to find out. Primaris Marines are a lot more barrel-chested. Ooh, wait a second. They nearly do. Maybe if I just play with the positioning a little bit? Evil Primaris Marines and their evil, evil barrel chests. They're so freaking evil, you guys have no idea. Assault Intercessor, dipped in Tamiya's plastic cement oil. Any Northern Lion watchers? Okay, it's close. I just have to find the right angle that the hands are meant to be at. How is this meant to go? It has one hand out front, here. And then the other here. Ooh, I'm not sure how they're gonna line up. It's a bit off. Take you off. Is he drawing with his left hand or his right hand? I guess I should look. Maybe I have this backwards. No, I don't. He's drawing with his right hand. It's so close to fitting correctly. This one's down more. And this one's up. Oh, we're close! Close to having it fit. It's just really hard. Because it wasn't designed for this model, so you have to finagle with it. It might be a green stuff play. I don't want this shoulder to stick there. I need that to... I haven't heard of NL. How? No offense, but how? He's like everywhere on Twitter, on YouTube. VTubers talk about him. Other streamers talk about him. He found Tanner? What? What do you mean he found Tanner? Was Tanner missing? Maybe it won't work at this torso. Maybe I need to find a torso that... No, but all their torsos are the same width. But maybe if his waist is twisted, we'll keep trying. Oh, Tanner's normally here? I guess that's true. Do I still have my milliput? I feel like I don't. I might have to get some. This one seems like it might actually be worse somehow. We'll see. My silly putty? Yeah. Does milliput go bad? I think it technically does. Because it's like a two-part epoxy and like the chemicals don't like keep. Especially once they're like exposed to air. Oh, this one is closer, I think, to... It might be green stuff might be needed for this. That, or I file away at his shoulder joins. It's really close. It's like a couple millimeters. This one's just particular because these needed particular arms. Let's try to scrape that goop. Get that goop off of there. Honestly, taking his backpack off might help me, but it's pretty glued now, so maybe it'll be okay. Honestly, I might be able to shave this down instead of filing and it'll go faster. I just have to be careful. Yeah, this has to come off. Twist. Goodbye. That's better. Actually, while we're doing this, this is ill-advised, but I'm going to glue the hands onto the arms so we can test fit it. You can always rip the hands off later, it's not a big deal. And I want to start letting that dry so that it can finagle into place. Does he have wrists? Okay. Really? This is how it's supposed to be? Their shoulders seem like... Why are his shoulders like this? They're not lined up. I mean, if that's how it's supposed to be, we'll just have to finagle. Because his wrists are aligned to the hands. This one isn't wanting to go, though. Don't rip his hands off, it'll hurt him? Maybe. He's a big guy. Okay. Now back to shaving. I don't have to shave off that much, hopefully. It really was close. Primaris Marines are scaled a bit bigger than 30k Marines, but 30k Marines are bigger than the old Marines. So it isn't that far off. I am worried that once I get this on, though, his arms will look stubby, but we will see. Does Connor trim his beard to 8mm? I trim my beard to 7mm. And I do not know what Connor trims his beard to. Shit. What, do you know what your sibling trims their beard to? Oh, I see. It was a shit at failing him trivia, not a shit at not knowing what Connor trims his beard to. I understand. Are 30k Marines wider than Primaris? Is it the opposite? It's that this guy's too thin? But the instruction manual has the shoulders placed relatively even. One arm down, one arm up. Does this one need to be down more? How? Twist them, perhaps? Maybe they're at the wrong orientation. Like here. Oh, that looks better. Do I do much sanding? I don't see much of it in the stream. Maybe you do that off cam, like priming. No, I do sand. I've sanded a little bit on this stream. Like, I sand the bottoms of their feet so that they're flat. But I normally just don't show it on camera because I need to get a good grip on them, so it's easier to hold them close to my body. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And now, with the shaving... Oh, it's really close, actually. We might be able to get away with it now if I put glue. Oh! Am I a fucking dumbass? Guys, I don't need milliput. I got the sprue goo. We all forgot about it. Are you a fucking dumbass? Are you a fucking idiot, Caspel Cattuccini? I don't know why I've been quoting that. The Christmas special. When the operative goes, "Are you a fucking idiot, Caspel Cattuccini?" If I use sprue glue to attach, it'll fill in the little gap that I think is going to be on the shoulders. Dang. Who filled up with sprue glue? This shit is fucking full. Who the fuck did that? We got too much of this shit. Get that shit out of here. Fucking sprue glue. Gotta be careful not to get this everywhere. Already kinda did, but I think it'll be alright. It'll be mostly obscured. So, now... Oh, the goo is gooing. It's doing its goo stuff. I'll need to apply some more, though. These shoulder joints are going to be ugly, but they're going to be completely covered up by his shoulder pads. So it's fine. See this? Oh, there's a gap. You throw some goo in there. That's what the gap is for. Hotch, I did see your question. You asked how I primed, right? Let me go back and check. How do I prime? Spray cans, brushes, airbrushes. Think about getting a cheap all-in-one airbrush for priming. I just use spray cans. I have an airbrush, but that shit's a pain in my ass, like badly. So I don't use it that much. That thing is a pain in my ass. The goo got away from me slightly, so I just have to clean up a little bit. There we go. I think I've just gotten really unlucky with the airbrush, and so I've been, like, traumatized. I don't want to do that shit anymore. Why airbrush my primer when I could just use a rattle can and not have any fuss? And, like, you guys see how often I change colors? Like, if I wanted to, like, do my base coating with an airbrush, that shit would be obnoxious. Dude, I overfilled this sprue glue. There's too much of it. It's leaving tendrils. Get these tendrils out of my face, man. There we go. Now I have to wait for that goo to dry. And I think he'll actually be good. I wish I could use spray cans where I am. It tends to get pretty cold. Even if you leave the cans indoors. I've heard that leaving them in some hot water right before you go and prime helps, but I've never lived anywhere where it gets that cold. So, yeah. I do know that that is a problem, though. I sympathize, though I don't really know an exact way to solve that. But no, I just have rattle cans. Okay, well that is drying. I'll try to not place him in a way that will interfere. We will cut out the rest of him, his shoulder pads and such. Can't use that shit most of the year, it's annoying. That is annoying for sure. In Atlanta, it used to be rainy, so I couldn't use it. Humidity messes with them. And then here in Vegas, sometimes it would be too dry. It would be too hot, and it would dry midair. But most of the time, it's fine. Most of the time, it's fine. Oh! But you see? The gap. It's gone. And now we just cover that ugly ass shit with giant shoulder pads, and it's gone forever. I'm gonna close the glue though, the goo though, because that's. Is that how it? His hand is like looking wrong. I'm trying to like mimic his grip. It looks weird for some reason. I think maybe it just got some glue on it, so it just looks like glistening. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, and I gotta put his backpack back on. Gotta be careful with airbrushes indoors. Yeah. You gotta use a lot of people use like a ventilation system. They make like a spray box basically. Let's get that backpack back on. He looks weird without one. Yeah. It looks right. He got shoulder pads on him, and now he's all covered up, and he looks like wonky. He just needs a head. All the ugliness was covered up by giant shoulder pads. I mean, airbrushes can definitely get really good results really fast. I just don't care for them, so I don't use them. It's like a weird... It's not even a mold line. It's like an imperfection in the plastic. It's like discolored. Like it feels smooth to the touch. Like you can see this line up his left leg. Well, his right leg, but our left. But that's not a mold line. It's smooth. Interesting. I'll scrape at it anyway. Kipash is shaping up nicely, and even if there are minor things people probably can't see it, yeah, you won't see it, especially with paint on it, for sure. Yeah, like scraping at it, like nothing comes off. It's just a weird... Oh well. I tried. Where's his helmet? Let's get a helmet on him. Do I put heads on my Marines? Yes. Do they have faces? No. Helmets only. Except for my captain, not my captain, my sergeant of the Incursor squad. For whichever reason, he's the only one that has no helmet. I was just feeling frisky when I did him. And he turned out good, too, which is funny. Like their helmets have this too. I want to take his head off. It's not a mold line, right? Not really. Maybe a very, very slight one, but then the pattern is still there. It'll get covered up with primer, but I want to make sure I at least try to scrape at it before I put the heads on. Worst case scenario, cover it with weathering? Yeah! I would like to give every single one of these guys a weapon from the upgrade sprue, but I don't think I will. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, now he just needs, like, a pouch or something. They have a couple pouches on their sprues, I think. Yeah, there's some pouches. The classic Space Marine butt pouch. If the knife isn't scraping the lines, do you have any mini sticks or sandpaper? I wish I had mini sticks. I keep going, damn, I wish I had some sandpaper or some mini sticks, and then I always forget to buy them. But it's all right. I appreciate the worry, but I think it's literally an imperfection in the plastic. He got his butt pouches. And I think I'll give him one purity seal. The what pouch? The butt pouch. Many Space Marines have pouches on their butts. They're mag-locked to the back of their belt. And so they always hang out on their butts. I like this purity seal. It's got some motion, and he looks like he's striding forward. So it almost looks like the wind is blowing the paper. It matches the line, the action line is the same as his sword. See? Meow. And he's stepping, so like, yeah. Yeah, so that's another one. Now we got 2 done. Guys, there's only 8 fucking more. Holy shit, there's only 1,000,000 more, guys. Not all of them will be as obnoxious as that one. That's a really cool pose. That shit is so cool. The drawing the sword pose is so cool. And his arms don't look stubby. They don't look stubby. They look maybe a little thin for a Primaris Marine, but it's fine. It's not something you'll really notice. He just doesn't have the big fat like Primaris bracers is really what it is. But if you compare it to the Sergeant, it's fine. Do I have any thoughts on Trench Crusade? Really cool sculpts. Trench Crusade. You know, I know the artillery wizard went like viral. That shit looks awesome. I'm picking up a normal Marine to grab his arm. I want to look at him. It's fine. They're a little skinny, but it's fine. You don't notice from far away. And it looks cool. From the front, especially, it looks fine. It's just the profile, you go, dang, my man's got fucking skinny wrists. Okay. Where'd my sprues go? Maybe I'll build one of them as a normal guy. Because there are 10 total. I don't need to make all of them kit bashed. So I think that's what I'll do. You know? It's just the sword arms on these Primaris Marines have like a big bracer, so it makes them look really thick. These are going to be Space Wolves? No. I collect Imperial Fists. Yes, I understand that Assault Marines are not really good for Imperial Fists, but I think they are cool. And so that is why I am collecting them. What grits are used to the scale? God, I don't know. I've never been a big sandpaper guy in the hobby. Not for any particular reason. I think it definitely would be really useful. But I just use the back of the knife or like a fucking glass file or something. I have 1500 grit for figures? That sounds familiar. Like, I'm sure I've seen some YouTuber or something go, you should use this grit for miniatures. Yeah, like, it kind of feels like a mold line on some of them. Interesting. I'll scrape at it anyway. It doesn't really look like it makes much of a difference, but I think maybe it does. So, better to scrape than not. Because I can't make it any flatter if it's already flat. Trench Crusade looking lit? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool sculpts on there. Trench Crusade. A lot of really cool sculpts. I don't know what what scale they're in, though. I don't know if they're 32 millimeter, if they're heroic. Like, if I'm going to start collecting something different, I would at least want them to be similar scale to 40K so that they don't look goofy next to them, you know? They're at 40K scale? Okay, shit. Bro. Why? I just put glue there. Why no sticky? Why no sticky? I feel like I didn't talk about it. Tanner is with Buck? What are they doing right now? Why is Tanner with Buck? I feel like they haven't done anything together in a long-ass time. Buck's playing Oblivion? What does Tanner have to do with that? Is Tanner just in chat? Oh, he was just in chat. Okay, I understand. Good old Bucklington. Wait, something that good-for-nothing Tanner bitch. I almost called him something I shouldn't. Well, you can... I don't know if you can say that on Twitch, so I don't think I'm gonna. But we have a nickname for Tanner. And it does start with the same letter as cheater. Is it Christ the Lord? How'd you know? Wow. That's crazy. The Aussie special? Yeah, but none of us are Australian. And then we just got Joe Schmo. We just got normal ass guy. He can hang out though. He gets to hang out with the boys. Maybe the next guy gets the double power fist. Where's the other one? This one won't require any surgery because the hands don't meet in the middle. It's only hard with those two-handed things because the wrists have to be at the right spots. No Aussie Pass detective? Yeah. Somebody say Christian stream? No. Nothing against Christians, but this is not a Christian space, I would say. Now, if you want to talk about Vorinism, then maybe we can, you know, maybe we can talk. Not a Christian stream until he hooks up with his probably racist Southern wife. I mean, a guy's got to do what a guy's got to do. I mean, like, how much hate can a man, like, take? Sometimes you just got to do it. Speak on that? I mean, if she loves you and she's racist, I mean, sometimes it's small potatoes. Oh, shit. Is this gonna work? Dude, this pose is kind of hilarious. This pose is awesome. Look at him, like, striding forward with purpose. Look how hilarious that is. That's awesome. He's coming to beat your ass. Cyprus? The only thing I know about Cyprus is that's from the monologue. It was Cypher, just like in Cyprus. I can still feel it. You can feel it too, don't you? Imagine having a wife. Hopefully I don't have to imagine forever. Cyprus has pretty Greek girls. I'm sure it does. I'm not Greek enough for them, I'm sure, though. Their families wouldn't approve of me. I've been watered down. I've been watered down by Irish and Austrian blood. I think that's what my father's ancestry is. I've never been to Greece. There have been a few family trips that have fallen through that were gonna be Greece. In recent history, too. One of them fell through because of COVID, another one, like, I think someone had to cancel, like, my granddad had to cancel, and it just kind of threw the whole thing off, because there was no point in going if he wasn't gonna go. My granddad was born in Greece. I'd like to go someday, I just don't know when it's gonna be possible. I'd like to learn Greek, too. It's not too late for me to learn, but it'll be harder now than it would have before. Latest person just mentioned Greece, Connor's Greek name, Constantino? Yeah, we typically have saintly names. You get your Greek names day. I think I've talked about mine before, haven't I? Maybe you weren't here for it. I'm Aristides. Probably because it has R-I-S in it for Reese. Aristides. Mine sounds a bit more Greek, because his is nearly Constantine, which I guess is Greek enough, but I had the D being the Thes. But we're so not Greek. Like, I couldn't even tell you when my Greek names day is. My mom has to remind me every year. Okay, this guy's epic, though. Look at this beast. With his double power fist, striding forward, swinging his arms like a gorilla. This is a huge beast, bro. Holy moly. This guy rules. You know all the battle sisters asked to feel his power fists. And he goes, "Be gone, mortal. I do not have time for this." Holy. This guy's sick. This is why kit bashing is fun, because I can guarantee you that I don't think there's anyone on the planet who has this besides me right now. I don't think there are many people that are going to be slapping the 30k arms onto 40k, and if they are, they're not necessarily always doing it with Assault Intercessors, and if they are, they're not going to give the double power fist to this specific body. Like, that's pretty epic, actually. The double power fist. Chad. Kit bashing is cool as hell? Yeah. Is it possible to give them dual-wield chainswords? I think probably the answer is yes, but I don't think I'm going to do that. That might be too much even for me. If he was a White Scar or a Blood Angel, maybe, I'm not sure if the Imperial Fist would do that. I kind of want to give one of them a Power Maul, though. Oh, the Thunder Hammer! But that would require the goo surgery. But the Thunder Hammer... I have to do the Thunder Hammer. I gotta. It's an old style Thunder Hammer, so it looks really cool. It looks like a sledge. Do you have a Commander Smash Fucker? What? Is that a 40k meme that I'm not familiar with? My name is Spanish and long. My boyfriend is the first white person to get it right the first time. Good for him, honestly. What is he? Guarito? That's the word, right? Chapter Master Smash Fucker? What chapter? The Angry Marines? To file the edges of this hammer down because they had the sprue connection and they are look yucky now. Why would you put the sprue connection on the head, the heads of the hammer? It looks goofy. He says he got it right because of Final Fantasy. Is there a lot of Spanish in Final Fantasy? Okay, what arms go with this? Tell me instructions. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. 29:30. Okay. Here's 29. And I just saw 30. 30. Maybe it's because Spanish and Romanized Japanese are both highly phonetic and have only 5 vowel sounds. Yeah, I always found that, that's a good point. The Japanese had, it was really similar to Spanish when speaking. Obviously, the vocabulary, bar one word that I can think of, is completely different. But they're both really easy for English speakers to pick up because, the sounds are very phonetic. And I would assume most of you know the one word in Japanese that is in Spanish. It's pawn. Yeah. It's pawn. It's funny how that kind of works out in Japanese. Like how is it, wait, which way does the hammerhead go? Okay, this way. Like, I'm not gonna say Japan wasn't a colonizing nation, but they definitely didn't colonize somewhere that spoke Spanish. So, how? Why? bread was actually introduced by the Portuguese. They got it from Portugal? That's crazy, actually. Oh, these look way easier to get right. These will probably fit almost instantly. They do. That's goated. Oh, that's goated. No fucking crazy goo on this one, perhaps. We might still need it, but we'll see. Bro, okay, we're just gonna do this in pieces. Fuck's sake. Nagasaki was founded by the Portuguese as a trading post. I love learning things. I had no idea. There's an Andrew Garfield movie about it. Everybody loves bread. If you don't love bread, you ain't human. Humans were designed to eat bread. The cavemen, when the dinosaurs gave us bread, whew! I need to trim it down again. His shoulders are too wide. We unfortunately had to kill them for it. The great war over bread and prehistory. Scientists, you guys haven't heard this yet, but it's, you know, I'm plugged in. I'm listening to the song of the world. They say that if you have a gluten allergy, it's because you have dinosaur DNA, and they're coming back for their revenge against us for killing them for their bread. We'll do a little bit of goo on this other shoulder. It's actually way more common to be wheat allergic than gluten allergic, but the two are often conflated. That's interesting. I had no idea. As someone who is moderately lucky as far as allergies to things, I am very not knowledgeable about allergens at all. If it ain't called pollen or penicillin, I don't know shit about you, bro. Where'd the other arm go? There it is. Honestly, if you're a tree and you flower, you can rot in hell. I love you, cherry blossoms, but also rot in hell. You're evil for that. Oh, you want to look pretty for a whole month? Now I sneeze every day and can't see. Nice job, dipshit. Thought you were really pretty with that, huh? I cannot see, bro. My pollen allergy from is and it's not like flower pollen. It's, you know, it's tree pollen. It's so bad. Like my eyes. Fucking, yeah, I do take an L. My eyes swell shut. I can't fucking see shit. I used to have to call out of school. And now I live in the desert where there's no trees, so we kind of vibe now. I was happy. Everyone else was sad, but I was secretly happy that when we were in Tokyo last year, the cherry blossom season started late, and we didn't get to see it. Because I would have been killed, bro. They would have had to put my ass on a stretcher. I get the allergy debuff and trade for IQ buff. Can I be honest with you guys? I appreciate that there's this narrative that I'm really smart, but I don't know where the hell it came from. I'm unemployed. I got a liberal arts degree. I have a high charisma stat, but that doesn't mean that much. Oh, well, let's see. It's because you're normally contrast with Connor and Landon, and they're dumb as shit. I really don't think I'm any smarter than them guys, I'll be honest. That's your Americanism talking, equating your self-worth with employment? A man cannot ignore the variables in which he is raised. Hammer guy. He was way easier to do than the fucking sword, dude. Fucking drawing your sword, bitch-ass bitch. Hammer man. Well, that's 5. We ended up with a lot of extra parts. I think I'll play around with the other ones more, with the stuff that's on these sprues. Oh, I did want to give one the spear, though. I have to at least do that. Where's the other sprues? Okay. Where's the bodies? There's one. I think you presenting yourself as more self-aware. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but is that a way that you guys would describe Landon and Connor? Unself-aware? I mean, I would agree that I'm probably a bit more introspective than those two, but... You know that Ave Maria is not the national anthem? No way they thought that, guys. No way. I knew that there was some confusion over the national anthem, but what I had heard about it seemed plausible. Oh, Amazing Grace? Yeah, that one's not much better. I mean, Amazing Grace is a patriotic song. At least it's in the same vein. Huh? Is it? I mean, it's constantly sung in sporting events and stuff. At least in my experience. Why does everyone call it? Why do you guys both say that? It is, man. And we're probably also like subconsciously not conflating it, relating it to some kind of patriotic moment in like a movie or a commercial, or it's a slave song though. Newsflash. Many things in America are probably related to slavery. Even things that we think are patriotic. Ever been to Stone Mountain in Georgia before? People rave about that place. Wow, what a monument to America. What a great achievement. It rules. It's a bunch of Confederate leaders. It's a monument to the Confederacy. Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain sounds like a euphemism. If you can believe it, that's literally just, I'm not even mincing words or anything or making a joke. It's literally called Stone Mountain. You can look it up. It's a really pretty place, actually, Stone Mountain. But it does have a giant memorial to the Confederacy on it. Literally carved into the mountain. It's just a big fucking... Yeah, it's like a big blob. But I've been to Stone Mountain, shit, probably a dozen times. In Georgia, they fucking take your ass there as field trips all the time. We went on a senior trip there, and half my friends snuck a bunch of alcohol in their backpacks. And they all just wandered off on the field trip and drank a bunch of fucking Jack Daniels that they stole from their parents. Obviously, I did not do that. I was too busy tryharding, trying to be the first one to get to the top on the hike. I wasn't. But I made pretty good time. To be more intellectually curious, I think that's probably true. They both lean more creative than I do. But Reese, you're doing Warhammer and you paint minis. But like, I know this might be a confusing thing to say. Warhammer, you don't have a lot of crazy creative choices. I'm not creating what the models look like. I'm not choosing the color scheme. The choices are smaller. I don't have to... There's no, like, wellspring of creativity that I'm pulling from and creating from nothing. You know? I can't do that. I can't create from nothing. Where's that fucking spear? It needs arms 21 and 22. Okay. Ugh. Nova, they ever take you to the fucking like Jimmy Carter, like what is it, like the Jimmy Carter Center or like whatever the fuck that thing was? I remember they took us a few times. I swear there's like some Jimmy Carter thing in Atlanta, because I want to say he's from Georgia. Or was. Rest in peace, King. Actually, no, not rest in peace. Motherfucker. There's no such thing as a good person who was an American president. Center for Puppetry Arts. That shit was fire. I remember they took us there once in elementary school, I think. That shit was fire. And then the endless trips to Jekyll Island. Honestly, fuck Jekyll Island, motherfucker. Piece of shit. I'm preemptively sanding this guy's shoulders because I already know I'm gonna have to. It saves me like 2 millimeters. Georgia is so Jekyll Island pill that like businesses and like government agencies will take their employees there for like fucking work trips. Bro, I'm 45 and I'm a lobbyist. I don't want to go to Jekyll Island, man. Yeah, Jekyll Island definitely is pretty, maybe the first few times you go. But I've been like fucking... God. The amount of times I've been to Jekyll Island. Thank God I have a sharp knife for this. I wouldn't be able to shave like this with a dull knife. This knife is from Daiso. Shout out to Daiso for being based. I know that this has an interesting grip on it that I think people were like question marking. The spear is held in like a striking position, so like the point is towards the ground. And I know when this was previewed, everyone was wishing it wasn't that way. Did I grab some pallets? I have in the past, but not this time. I didn't clean up this wrist. Did I do this one? Kind of. Alright, let me double check on these instructions. Yes, it is in fact the way I am saying. So the left arm gets the pommel. And the right arm gets the blade. So you see it's held like this, with the blade pointing downwards. And everyone was like question marking why it's this way. Why do they stop stocking Gorilla Glue? I mean, if Daiso doesn't stock it, 500 million other places will. We most of our bowls and stuff are from Daiso. They're really good quality and really cheap. I've broken one bowl since we moved in, and it was not the Daiso ones. We might not need any goo on this one. You can get all kinds of good stuff from Daiso. It always makes me nostalgic now that I've been to Tokyo, because of all the products that they import from there. Yeah, Daiso is very epic. It has really, really good stuff. Last time I used Gorilla Glue, I was panicked spraying globs of it with water in your college project that looked like a pipe bomb. Because it cures with moisture and it was too dry. That was so funny, actually. I find this does not need moisture. Or this. I don't need any moisture for those bitches. I don't need to apply any water or anything with that kind. Where's the other shoulder pad? Oh. It's the stuff that foams up that needs water. True. Holy shit. For some reason, me saying true like that reminded me of Tyler 1. The Tyler 1 World of Warcraft arc. And fucking Soda Poppin' dying last week. We're actually, well, we'll say it's Sunday. We'll be, wait. Does America start their weeks on Sunday, or is it Latin America that does that? Why am I not remembering? America does Sundays? I know one thing about Soda Poppin', and it's a Force and Boy remix that mentions him in passing. I can make sure you know two things. He's dating Veibe. If anyone wonders what happened to her after V Shoujo. And that's not private information. They're very public about that. He died in real life? No. He was having her heal bot him in hardcore WoW. But then he was playing like a dipshit and died anyway. And guess what? With him dead, his grip on the hardcore WoW community faltered. And a tyrant has now risen to claim the throne, and his name is Tyrant 1. God, it's fire. You couldn't have made that shit up. I don't think he died on purpose. I think he spun it for content, but I don't think he died on purpose. That shit was real. He was playing like a dumbass. God, it was so funny. Tyler was freaking out when he died. He was laughing his ass off. Because Soda has been throwing shade at Tyler the whole time. Because Tyler's really new to WoW. And Soda's a longtime WoW player. And then Soda died at level 60 and Tyler's still there. God, it was so fucking funny. Say what you will about Tyler. My man knows how to make good content. He does. He's been putting out like 2 videos a day on the WoW arc. He hasn't played League on stream in like a couple weeks, I think. Except for, I think, a couple days ago when the WoW players had an in-house, a League of Legends in-house thing. Which I need to go watch, actually. What else did I want to talk? Adrian Dittman. Oh my god. Bro, 2025 literally just started, and we already got some all-timer arcs. This shit is crazy. Like, I haven't been shown any proof that makes me 100% believe that Dittman is Elon Musk. I think at this point, either option is possible, and both are incredibly funny. I just can't fucking believe that shit. I think that Dittman is lying about himself, but that doesn't mean he's Elon Musk. He got doxxed, it's real. Oh, he's a real guy? He's a real Elon superfan? Holy shit, how did I miss this? What is wrong with that guy? Elon superfan? I was gonna say, if he's not Elon Musk, he must be the biggest dick rider in all of history. And if he's actually an Elon superfan, then he is the biggest dick rider of all time. It's crazy. Keck you later, friends. Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Nobody on 4chan talks like that anymore, surely. I can't say from experience, because again, I don't go on 4chan because I value my life. My boy's doing tricks on it. Crazy. My man's bouncing on it in a way that will raise the Tesla stock prices. Or he's hoping, anyway. Some butt pouches for my boy. Also, I barely know who Connor Eats Pants is, but that shit was funny as fuck. The Fortnite Friday. That shit was so funny. I was dying. Shit was so fucking funny. I wanted to give this guy some purity seals too. Off you pop. Where do I want to put this one? I think shoulder pads are just such good areas for purity seals. Shit, I didn't clean it up. I'm so silly. There we go. Back from a walk. I hope you enjoyed your walk. Yeah, see, like, this is why people were saying the spear pose is kind of whack. Why is it... Like, no matter how you pose it, it's always kind of like he's holding it underhanded. Like he's about to jump and plunge it into someone. But, like, it doesn't really look like that. Or maybe he's gonna swing it. You could do that with a spear. You swing it, like, underhandedly. Like, you hold it in a reverse grip, and then you're, like, levering it with your... Yeah, you could do that, actually. I could see it. I could see it. 24 degrees Fahrenheit there? Jesus. The North Pole's sounding kind of warm these days. Damn. So now we have, what, 6 guys? Oh, shit. That's not enough guys. We need 4 more of these bitches. It's not cold here. It's been really nice. It's been cool, but like in a way that's like, wow, what a beautiful day. Where it's a bit crisp, but it's not like cold. It got cold here last, well, not even last year, 2023, but it was really warm through the winter here. At least in my very small sample size of 2 winters. If only there was some kind of global phenomenon that we could track that might say why it would be colder or not colder. Like, it's like, you could say it's like warming, like globally. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But it was noticeably warmer here this winter than it was last. It did not get as cold. That sounds like propaganda. I don't know, man. I've seen them leftists and their weather machine. They could be doing anything with that. Climate intensification? Really? I haven't heard that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't float in those circles, but I've not heard that. Shit. That sounds cooler. They should have used that forever ago. The highs are higher and the lows are lower. That's true. That is true. I had a tsunami warning earlier. That was spicy. That's so scary. Tsunamis are so scary. The right is calling him wokest rat. I'm not sure if I'm the wokest rat, but I'm not even that woke. I think these days woke is often conflated with, like, I'm not sure how much I like this term, but I'll just use it anyway, snowflake behavior. I don't think I'm that much like that. I just try to be aware of, like, the realities in which we all exist. Anything I don't like is woke, actually. Oh, shit, my bad, you're right. Now that I have that spear guy done, I'm just gonna assemble the rest of the bodies. And decide what I'm doing with them. RuneScape has gone woke. Last year they added pronouns. What are they gonna do now? I feel like people always forget that he... Well, not people. You know what I mean when I say people. That he is a pronoun. RuneScape has always had pronouns, bro. They were just gender conforming. Wokescape? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. People did make a fuss about it. And everyone said, are you a fucking idiot, Caspo Catacini? Because, man, they added pronouns to RuneScape. It's always had it, man. The only ones they added were that you can now be referred to, like, as they, them, if you so want to, in RuneScape. Oh, and they made it so that all hair options and clothes options are available to both body types. Oh, and they call it body type now, and not gender. Shit is fucking woke. I just spent 200 fucking hours cutting trees, not doing that shit anymore. I'm giving that cape back. Burning that shit. Gonna burn that with my cores. Or was it Miller? Which company was the one that they canceled for the gay bottles or cans? Woke Light? Yeah. Bro, Monster Hunter. When they announced that release date, I said, fuck, that shit's like 8 months away. It's next month, bro. I mean, it's the end of next month, but it's like 6.5 weeks away or something. We're getting there, y'all. And a game that I forgot was even coming up, Civilization 7 is February 11th? Huh? I swear they've done 2 trailers, and one of them had no gameplay. Civ 7 comes out fucking beginning of next month. I said, what? I read an article earlier about how like the history buff they had on the team was hoping that the game is an entryway to textbooks for people. Because he said, bro, I teach undergrad, and none of these guys read. I graduated college in 2019. I can only imagine what it's like now.
I liked Civ 6. Tanner and I had a Civ 6 arc last year where there was a couple weeks where he and I would play a lot of Civ. So I'm hoping that it's good. ...2016 is 6 years ago. Or 2019? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean supposed to? Not everybody makes it. People drop out for various reasons. I knew a lot of people that dropped out. A couple from grades, but a lot of them for financial reasons, even back then, and I'm sure that shit's only gotten worse. That's when I graduated high school. I'm so old, oh my god. Call Luigi? I don't know, I've heard my man's a bit busy at the moment. Call Luigi, and I don't mean the green guy? I don't know, I feel like the green guy might... I think he'd be woke. I think Mario would absolutely be racist and conservative, though. But I feel like Luigi would be woke. And his family would disown him. Oh, and Aeon, hello, thank you for the raid. You came in at a really fun time. I mean, tell me you look at Mario and tell me that guy's not racist. Look at him in the Mario movie. Look at his family. You tell me they don't got Fox News on in the morning? And Luigi brings Daisy home one night and the family's silent. Oh my god, I can see it. Realistically, they feel the same politically? I don't know. Because Daisy is Latina? I actually don't know if Daisy's Latina. I just know that she isn't obviously white, so you can kind of spin her how you want. Horace, thanks for gifting Oneon. Shadow's woke because he likes Latinas. That's true, actually. Just because she's brunette doesn't mean she's not obviously white. No, but like... You know, she's not like fucking pale as a ghost, is what I mean. And also, Daisy is brunette, no? I don't know, I know a lot of racist old men who like Latinas, yeah, but they like them for the wrong reasons. A real Latina enjoyer likes them not because of the seemingly baked in power imbalance. They like them for spicier reasons. Latina spice? I mean, I hadn't thought of it that literally, but I guess people do tend to say Latinas are spicy. How come it's always spicy Latinas and not spicy Latinos? Are Latinos not spicy? Latinos are too macho to be spicy? I thought that that was probably their spice. Like, that is the spice for them. My Latina GF beats me with mallets. Do I gotta, like, call someone? Latina appreciator? Kind of facts, actually. Actually, facts. Machismo's icky? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I was gonna say I'm not sure who it's for, but it's for other men. But I don't know. Whatever. All I'm gonna say is, as a perfectly straight man, I don't think about what other men think about me very often. Maybe in high school. But bro, I'm fucking 30 this year. I don't give a shit about that. Fellas, is it gay to try things to attract women? Apparently it is. Like, taking care of yourself and, not being, awful. I'm awful? Now how am I awful? Bring me on your show. Playing my video. I'm only here so you can make fun of me. You're laughing? 3 young men are dead and you're laughing? I am. You think this is funny? I do. Man, it's a shame they never made a sequel to that film. It would have been fire. I know obviously it wasn't right to murder those 3 young men on the subway, but, like, I think in his place, I would have at least pulled, you know? I would have pulled for sure. For all I know, these boys are about to beat me to death on this fucking subway train. Probably shouldn't have shot them in the brain, though. That was probably too much. And then he chased the last guy down. Yeah, that wasn't right either. I mean, killing the first guy, I would say, is defensible. But once they backed off, he definitely just murdered the other ones. That's for certain. Then he danced. I mean, that was kind of fire, though. He danced really good, actually. He was kind of fire. That was epic. I really like that movie. It's kind of a shame the reputation it has, because I think it was really epic. Which Joaquin Phoenix movie do you like better, Jongleur or Her? Her is also a good movie. I think I like Joker better, though. Probably because it's, like, infinitely, referenceable. I'm looking for the hand that has a grenade in it. Where is that shit? Is it this one? It's this one. It's probably wrong for me to base my opinion of a film based on how, like, quotable and memeable it is, but I'm a white boy and my entire personality is based on things that I find quotable and memeable. And Joker 2 is not Joker 2. Joker is way more quotable and memorable or memeable than Her, you know? I feel like society moved on from Dune 2 too quickly. That shit was amazing. I hope Messiah can keep up that quality. I'm a bit worried about it. Need to watch that still? I'm pretty sure that got added to Netflix like last week. If you haven't gone and seen Dune, Risa Rat Archive on YouTube, you can do a watch along. But I do believe that both parts are on Netflix now. I did a Dune marathon last year where I watched both films back to back, and the VOD should be up on YouTube under Risa Rat Archive. No, I'm not trolling it. It's just that it already happened. I'm not doing it because I already did. I remember, I mean, this is advertising. I remember seeing a Netflix ad on Twitter for it. That, as written, Dune 2 is now on Netflix. And now I've told everyone I know who tells me they haven't seen the movie, get on Netflix, it's on there. Because that movie was fire. God, it was so good. They don't make movies like that anymore, man. They really don't. I think last time I saw a movie that I would say, besides part 1, that I would say was like had as much passion and spectacle and quality was probably like Mad Max Fury Road. So mad at my younger self for thinking The Matrix is a bland action movie. Watching it as an adult, it's amazing. That shit is fire. I think it's probably my favorite movie of all time. Thank God my mom instilled in Connor and I appreciation for, like, cinema and literature and things. Man, The Matrix is just... I've been watching a ton of clips of that film on YouTube recently for some reason. Like, fucking... the dojo fight between Morpheus and Neo towards the beginning. That shit is, like, one of the best fight scenes, like, ever. It's so crispy. That shit is awesome. And the sounds, the fucking sounds the Matrix makes of the clothes and, like, fucking fists, like, swishing around. Oh. Matrix is so good. And Neo and Smith in the subway, amazing fight. It's a shame they never rebooted it. It really is a shame. It would have been cool to have seen a Matrix in the modern era. It's really a shame. Okay, guys. I have a confession. Okay, am I allowed to be well, I'm not even sure if this counts as anti-woke. Can I say something maybe potentially brave in 2025? So, the Wachowski sisters, after transitioning, had said that The Matrix was a film about, I think, transsexuality and, like, being, I guess, in the closet and, like, about, I guess, transitioning and I, like, have never seen that symbology. And obviously, it's harder for me to see it as a cishet white man, but even, like, looking for it, I don't see it. I don't see it. Even looking for it. Am I just, like, fucking that blinded by my own biases? Because, like, literally even looking for it, it's very obviously a queer movie. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. The red pill was red because estrogen pills were red at the time. But what is the red pill, like, what does the red pill have to do with that then? Like, I'll accept that that's true. But the red pill was about seeing reality the way it is. Okay, maybe I do see it. Okay, well, I talked myself into it in about 5 seconds. Okay, but then the rest of the films, after that moment, what does Agent Smith becoming a virus in the Matrix have to do with transsexuality or queerness? There were lots of Agent Smiths? Yeah. Oh, there were a lot. Enforced heteronormativity? I'm not going to say that's reaching, but damn. I certainly never thought of that. Is Smith a heteronormative icon? The later movies definitely aren't about it. I want to say that they said that all, because they directed all of them, that like the original trilogy was about that. I could be misremembering, and maybe they only said the first film. This guy's got grenades. This guy's a doofus. Where'd your sword go, little bro? You just have a fucking bandolier of grenades? Fucking goofy ass. I feel like they just said that to troll conservatives, but it's there if you're looking for it. See, that's what I feel. Like, you can find almost anything if you look for it, but I don't know if the films were originally made with that intention, right? And that's what I'm, I guess, contesting. Trinity is kind of supposed to be Neo's true self. Huh? Like, I can see where you're coming from, but also... Huh? I think the specificity is probably a modern self-reinterpretation. That their feelings of transness heavily influenced the movie, but they didn't know what it was at the time. I guess that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Still a goated movie. I'm not saying any of this detracts from it. I just haven't ever really understood it myself. That's all. That facet. Oh, speaking of creators talking about themes of their works, the game director of Helldivers 2 came out and said that he doesn't think games should be political. Like, contemporarily political. Huh? Just because it's satire doesn't mean that Helldivers 2 isn't one of the most political games I've ever seen. You're absolutely joking? Look it up! I might be misinterpreting what he said, but he said something about he doesn't think games should be political. And I want to say that maybe he stipulated contemporarily political. No, but I ain't joking. Well, and well, he might, I think, have stipulated about contemporary politics. I would argue that more than in the past, like, fucking 30 years, has the politics in Helldivers been more contemporary than right now. Make good games, don't make a contemporary political statement. Sorry, buddy, but we live in a climate in which that stuff is very contemporary. Literally heard Helldivers Held Up is a better satire than Starship Troopers because it sticks more with the political message rather than veering into fun fight sequences. Agreed! It is completely suffused with the political satire, Helldivers. And then Blood's out here saying that he doesn't think games should comment on contemporary politics. What? Bro, you made the movie. You know? That type of shit. I wonder what prompted that comment from him. I don't know. I know that he isn't the director anymore. I want to say he stepped down from that role, like, mid last year. But he still was. Dude's being a fucking goofball on Twitter, or whatever. It'll be one of those things that I think he's gonna have to come out and, clarify, I think. Guys, I'm just a man. Don't take things I say as scripture. Type beat, you know? I'm really struggling to get this knife sheath and pouch to sit how I want. And I think, as I said it, I think I might have just gotten it. There we go. He said that shit verbatim? He did! Like, I'm not capping, he did. And I said, what? When I read it, I think on PC Gamer. I read it and I went, what? Bro, what do you mean? You made Helldivers 2. And then, like, you know, and then not to mention the statement, all art is political, is true. That's a true statement. You can't make a game that doesn't comment on contemporary politics. Because we all exist. We didn't fall out of the fucking coconut tree, man. We didn't fall out of the coconut tree. So, like, you can't make something and have it not have your biases bleed into it. It's impossible. This guy's arm doesn't want to glue every time. Which is what every keep politics out of game person says. Yeah. That's why people trying to make the political distinction always sound so dumb. Yeah. Like, oh, this game's political and this one isn't? Well, actually, brother, I got bad news for you. I want this guy to have a fucking... his gun up in the air. I think that's cool. That's a cool pose. He's got that, like, G.I. Joe pose. Actually, I don't know if a Space Marine has that range of motion. Can a Space Marine put his hands over his head? Ooh, I was gonna make a joke that might have been in bad taste. I'm not gonna do it. Actually, I think it not even what might have been. I think it would have been in bad taste. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I think maybe if your brain is, like, insanely large, you might be able to guess the joke. If you were in American politics in 2007. Or maybe even early. No, 2007 sounds right. High school Reese was really into politics. And middle school Reese. Because my parents were. Bro, this stupid fucking scabbard doesn't want to glue. Glue on, bitch! Glue! Now never touch it again. It'll stay now. Piece of shit. I respect younger kids who are into politics, yeah, but I was into the wrong ones. Because the thing about younger kids that are into politics, they just parrot what their parents tell them. They don't actually engage with any of the topics. Like, I think maybe it sets a good foundation for engaging with them genuinely later, but children don't engage in politics. I'd be talking about politics at school without knowing anything of what I was saying, and then go home and play Modern Warfare for fucking 10 hours, you know? We got two more guys. I want to give one of them this reloading bolt pistol, because that's a really cool detail that I'm not sure is almost ever included. Like, it's not just reloading, he's actively dumping the mag. Ooh. Oh, that's out. Hi, Ashton. Hi, Ashton. He's actively dumping the mag. You never see that detail. That shit's cool. Yeah. Ashton, I really like all the clips I'm seeing from your, what is it, the SSX stream? Really liking it. Really liking the clips I'm seeing of that. From the Ashton Martin out of context account. It's kind of a goated account on Twitter. Let us see you paint an amiibo. I don't know how well those take paint. Because, I mean, some amiibos are different than others, but I feel like a lot of the designs are really simple. And, like, a lot of my skill as a painter really just comes from me abusing stuff that, like, abuses highly detailed figures. It was worth the brain-melting rage then? Yeah. The game turned Ashton into a misogynist. Or did it just expose who she always was? Never play Stellaris with Jason. Bro, are you an idiot? We learned that like fucking 3 years ago. Playing Stellaris with Jason. Playing anything with Jason is the worst mistake you can make in your life. Also, if you guys haven't seen it, Ashton had a new 3D outfit revealed a few days ago, and it was very cute. It was Sugar Plum Fairy themed. And she was pirouetting, I think. I don't know ballet, guys. She could go on point. She can go on point. I know that phrase is correct. I will say I am one of those people, Ashton, who I wish that there was at least some kind of, like, toggle or variable pieces where you were the Rat King. But I'm obviously biased. The Sugar Plum Fairy is also very Ashton-coded. It's just that I'm rat-coded. I'm surprised I wouldn't want to be that, but I'm not a VTuber Ashton Martin. Famous VTuber Ashton Martin. You know what that means? Not the fucking face. Yeah, Ashton, can I have a small loan of about $8,000? But Reese, you can get VTuber models for way cheaper, not one I'm going to be happy with. Mama wants something of quality. Give me that Brian Sui rigging. Give me that Keffy rigging. I don't know any artists off the top of my head that I would want, but yeah. Weren't there TikToks from the ballerinos dressed as the rats? Is that literally what they're called? Ballerinos? That makes perfect sense, but I didn't know that. Would you be a rat, humanoid, or rat? I don't know. I don't think I'd be a rat. Honestly, I'll be real. You know how earlier I was talking about how I'm not that creative of a person? That, like, I'm not good at, like, forming something from nothing? I would rather be, like, a corpo VTuber where the entire thing is handed to me. Here's who you are, buddy. Because I work better within a framework. So then it's like I could then do stuff within that frame. But I wouldn't want to, like, completely make it myself. You know? I don't think I'd be able to. At least, I don't think I'd be able to come up with anything, like, really good. That's why I always struggled in creative writing classes, where you had to completely just fucking do whatever. VTuber companies don't really do that, though. I mean, I guess they don't give you that much. They don't, like, I get what you mean. They don't, like, give you good lore and, like, a good concept. I get that. I get that. Yeah. But like I need those bounds to work within. Like if it was a creative writing course and it was like, okay, write something within this genre, bro, my ass struggled with that shit. I need a framework. Which is why I was always better at argumentative writing, because it's far less creating. I was always an argumentative writer. Wait, why am I... No, this is fine. I'll give this guy a purity seal just so we can have one, so we can feel pretty. I think you could still be creative in how you write argumentatively. No, that's definitely true, but it's not the same. It's not the same, in my opinion. Good night, folks. Bye, Matthew. Bro, I need a bowl of cereal. Connor and Landon are trying to do this thing where they don't eat after like 8 p.m. I think that's definitely a good idea. You ain't gonna catch my white ass doing it. You reminded me of Cocoa Puffs? Based! Based. But it's like, I haven't eaten since like 6:30. You telling me I can't eat again right now? Sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm hungry. Cup ramen sounds so good right now. Oh. MSG and sodium. Yummy. I didn't give him a purity seal. I gave him a reliquary instead. Which is also drip, so... so we have a reloading guy, we have a grenade guy. What are the last guy? Oh, I wanted to give him the sheathed chainsword. Where's that one? It's, over here. Right? I didn't give anybody the eviscerator. Oh, do I give this guy the eviscerator? I don't know when I'm gonna be able to use it next. The eviscerator is so cool. Good sleep is better for your metabolism than eating. Yeah. My body's a machine that turns NSG and sodium into happiness. Literally, bro. Okay, what arms go with the eviscerator? I can't reach the instructions. I dropped them. I found it. They call it a heavy chainsword. Go to Hell Games Workshop. That is not what that shit is called. Heavy chainsword. That shit's called an eviscerator last time I checked, dipshit. James Workshop. I feel like this one's gonna be hard to get the pose right. Body's machine that turns 100 grams of protein shake right before I lay down to sleep into muscle mass. 100 grams of protein right before you lay down? Holy shit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Where's the eviscerator? There it is. Bro, I could not use this thing. I didn't use any power mauls, but that's okay. We already have a lot of really special guys in the unit. But like a space marine using a chainsword that's as tall as he is. That's awesome. And you're telling me that I wasn't going to use it and leave it on the sprue? For who knows how long? Sorry, buddy, not happening. Me and Reese have one big thing in common. White boy trying to have more muscle mass. Yeah. It's a very white boy pastime, I think. Especially when you go into your mid to late 20s. A lot of white boys start to try and want to gain muscle mass when they haven't before. Because you go, oh, fuck. I'm running out of time. Any gymmers tomorrow morning? You know it, bro. The gym this morning beat the fuck out of me, though. That shit was hard. Oh my god, and tomorrow is going to be our first 2-hour-long leg day. We've started to do 2-hour workouts. Throw a little bit more cardio in at the beginning, and then do a little bit more actual, like, lifting and things. 2-hour-long leg day makes me want to put my fucking face through a wall, I think. That sounds absolutely brutal. Let me catch your flight to Vegas so I can catch y'all at the gym. Honestly, that'd be crazy. How's the gym in January, sir? We got there this morning earlier than we ever have, and every single treadmill was taken already. Where'd all you old people come from? Go back to hospice. Catch me in the gym, and by gym, I mean tabletop sim. Never play Stellaris with Jason. Time to start lifting? Oh, we do, but we like to warm up with cardio so that we're not fucking going in cold. Shit, I don't know if the Eviscerator is going to work with this torso. Oh, I made that mistake before? Yeah, I thought everybody knew better than to play Stellaris with Jason. Because video games are supposed to be fun. Run to the gym easy? It's a little bit too far for that to be feasible. Also, in the summer, we would literally die. I live in the desert. 112 degrees Fahrenheit, running my ass 2.5 miles to the gym. It might be more than that. I'm only here for 9.5 minutes. Don't get comfy. Well, I'm just about done here, Tanner. You're just in time, little bitch. Ashton, are you still here? What do you call your mods? I call mine little bitch. I don't know if this pose is going to work, guys. They might be too barrel-chested. Could I find another arm that works? Oh, it's close. It's close to working. I guess I don't have anything special for them. They're just normal pit crew members with more burdens. Wow. Dang. They're so powerful, actually, then. Have to address them in a special way? I bet you, in her brain, she says, little bitch. But I understand, Ashton would never say that to a pit crew's face. She's the race queen idol. Bro, this pose isn't gonna work on this body. It's less about him being too wide and more about him having two fat titties. Damn, I actually can't use the Eviscerator. I'll just have to leave it unglued and then use it on another Marine or someone else eventually. Unless I could try to change the pose by giving him an arm that's like more extended. But it's not meant for that, so I don't know if it'll line up. I need to find a left arm that's extended. That's a... No, yes, I need a left arm. I was gonna say, is this the right arm? Fat titties, your ears perked up. Let me see them. I mean, he's in armor. You can't really see them. He just has like a big old barrel chest. This big old beast. He just, you know, he goes out real far. Dude's built like a fucking cylinder. And this pose has him holding the blade close to his chest. And with the... He can't touch his wrists together. But he can't put his elbows together. He should try it out. I don't think he can, actually. I think you might be right. If I use this arm, how does that appear? Will we be able to make it work if I use goo? Buzz Lightyear looking ass? Yeah. That's the other arm. Because now I feel like this is going to put his shoulders way too far apart and not make it doable. It's not going to work, bro. Door stuck, man. I tried to slip through and I couldn't freaking make it. What inspired the 2-hour leg day? Oh, all of our workouts are going to be 2 hours now. But tomorrow's the first leg day that we're doing after deciding that. I wonder if a different pose could have this. I don't think so. All of them have the fat titties. If your elbows are flexible enough, or if your shoulders are flexible enough, they're in Mark 10 Primaris armor. Mark 10 Tacticus. I don't think their shoulders have a lot of flexibility. Dang, it's such a cool pose. The arms are slightly too short, and his shoulders are slightly too wide. If I shave the shoulders down, like I did before... 2-hour workouts, I gotta stay out of that state. Tanner, you're a bit young yet, buddy. When you hit our age, you'll be living for those workouts, man. Living for them. We certainly do. It's the best part of our fucking day. Oh, here he goes again? Bro. We're doing the same thing at the same time, Lamau? Are you assembling Primaris assault intercessors? Trying to use the melee upgrade sprue on them from the Horus Heresy and struggling? What is a typical timeline in what you do? We're now going to do 30 minutes of cardio, and then we try to do like 5 to 6 machines and or free weight. I guess, what is it? What do you call it? We do 3 sets every time we use something, but we try to use 5 to 6 different things. But under the, obviously the same umbrella. Like we have a chest and shoulders day, a back and biceps day, and a leg day. 3 sets of 10 to 12. 2 hours a day is a huge time commitment. I'm unemployed, and my other friends are streamers. We got time. We get up at 8:30. We try to be there by 9:30, and then we're there until 11:30. Oh, the pose is close to being workable. If I rotate this wrist... Do you talk? We talk. On the treadmill, we usually just listen to music, though. But it's also a social time for the boys, you know? Boys love socializing, but only when they're not acting like women, you know? We would never socialize somewhere that's not the gym. Ever. I don't have any gym friends. Yeah, having gym friends makes it way easier to go. For sure. How do you socialize when you're constantly out of breath? Because there are 3 of us, when one guy is doing the sets and he's like dying, the other 2 guys talk because we're cooling down until we're up. We like rotate. We're like the 3 musketeers. Not everything gasses you. That's true. It sounds like a play date. It is. Boys love play dates. Always have. I always have to make sure to call Landon's mom to make sure that he can come every morning. Is Landon there? Can Landon come play? His shoulders can't go up high enough because his big fucking tits. Bro, we're close. We're actually close. The shoulder pads will hide. This looks goofy. We're close. If you can see, we're almost there. He has a gap here that we can fill on his left shoulder. You could see it there in between, and the right shoulder is a bit low. Shoulder pads can fix it though. I just have to get them to where they're close enough. You're not invited to my birthday beach bash party? Gonna put goo in it? Oh, I'm gonna have to for sure. But I want to try to be a bit conservative with it. Because last time we went a bit crazy with the goo. I made this batch of goo extra thick. This shit's crazy, actually. Yeah, it's not woke goo. It's conservative goo. Always going crazy with the goo? I mean, you said it, not me. And the shoulder pad will cover up any unseemliness. We'll thin it out just a little bit. And then we leave it. His arm. Okay, shoulder pads. This post is verified by True American Patriots. Real. Real. I hope the aliens come to Earth already. I'm kind of tired. Like, something really fun has to happen, you know? What if they say Gleek Glorp? Well, then we'll already all speak their language. It would be really funny. They'll be amazed that all of us already are fluent. They'll be attracted to the orb? Well, that's the thing. The orb is the spaceship. They're already here. And it's the orb. When we were watching fireworks the other night, you could see the orb in the distance, and that shit was an emoji. It was a big-ass fucking smiley face. What you cheesing about, bro? Fucking orb. It's already Nevada's cooked. They already have Area 51. True. Almost dropped that head. So no head? No. Wait, I swapped knives at some point during this? I was using both of them. That was dangerous. That other one's no good. I should probably take the blade out and not use it. In my area, 4-hole fireworks went off that might have actually been gunshots. And one of them went off like an hour and a half after midnight. Ooh. Bro, I heard fireworks earlier. You guys had some left over or what? Fuck off. I think I'm going to be really extra with this guy. I love making Marines really extra if I can. I want to give him the sheathed chainsword too. He's going to have 2 chainswords. Or do I give the sheathed chainsword to someone that doesn't... Oh, I could give it to this guy. No, he's already full. This guy? No, he has plenty of shit on him too. I want to give someone the sheathed chainsword though, because that looks awesome. I've wondered, do you wear special hobby glasses? I feel like I'd have to squint to paint details on these, or wear something like the dude who restored Woody in Toy Story. People do. I don't. I just use my old peepers. I'm whichever site is only needing glasses for distance, so I just can see them. Sometimes I have to bring them really close to my face, but I can see them. How does it want this to go? I think it wants this chainsword to just hang from his belt on the back, on his right hip. That makes sense. Me watching Reese, he's literally me. I hope most of you guys don't think that, because I say some fucking weird shit. Perfect position. I need more glue. There are a lot of similar takes. Well, that means you belong in an asylum. This looks a bit strange. I don't know if I like the positioning. It hangs really low. But maybe that's just how it is, I think. But also, it is really cool. Get this goo out of here. Weird goo. Looking goofy-ass goo. Get up on miniature. I'll break your face, bro. Goofy goo. You only go where I want, bro. And I didn't want you right there. You get brushed away. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having this here. Maybe I'll find a different guy to put it on. I don't like it on this guy. His pose doesn't support it. Could this guy? Could this guy? This guy? No, definitely not him. This guy? This guy could. Oops. I think I would have to remove this holster. And put this there instead. Okay, yes, I like that better. You see that like a third of the country doesn't belong in an asylum? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. We live in crazy times. Okay, there we go. So now I've used a lot of new parts, fun parts. I still have plenty left, tons left. I didn't use the lightning claws or the slung bolter, the auspex, or the pointing hands, or any of that shit. But that's fine. Are there any other purity seals I want to add? If I do, I can always add them later. Okay, well now we'll wrap up by showing all the boys. All those goofy little freaklets.
Parts that I didn't use and that are hanging out. They'll go over in my parts pile. Let's close my glue. Because I left that shit open for weeks last time. Oops. How do I store unused parts? In a pile. In a pile on my desk. In a little container. If they're still on the sprue, I put them back in the box and then under my bed. But if I cut them off the sprue, then those guys just go in a pile. Okay. So we got the sergeant, who has a power fist and a power sword. That's a fun duo. And he's got a holster, and he's got a wide open stance. And then we got Joe Schmo, who's kind of running and turning. He's just got a heavy bolt pistol and a chainsword. He's just a normal ass dude. He doesn't even have butt pouches. Maybe I should give him some. Actually, that holster that I just put away, I could give this guy. He needs something. He needs something on his belt, something a little extra. Unfortunately, his holster is going to have him cross-drawing, but sorry, buddy. You're cross-drawing. You're shooting yourself in the gut. I just dropped it. Where'd it go? There it is. Imagine if they did a Nintendo collab and you can make Samus. That'd be kind of cool. They would never do collabs, though. Ever. Their own IP is worth enough. They don't want to, quote-unquote, cheapen it by diluting it with something else. People do customs, though. They do customs, but there would never be an official one. It wouldn't be like a quote-unquote collab, if that makes sense. Collab implies that they had, what is it? Intent. Nintendo would rather go bankrupt than collab with Warhammer. That is also true. Nintendo has a different kind of awful people in their fan base, but Warhammer is full of Nazis. So we got Joe Schmo and the Sergeant. And then we got, I'll call him the squad champion with the cool power sword draw. He's striding forth with purpose straight ahead with the drawing the power sword out of the scabbard. That shit's epic. And then we got the Chad. We got the guy double power fisting up, striding forward, like really leaning into it. Like you can imagine him swinging his arms real goofy like. This dude rules. I like that one. We got this guy who has a knife. He has his combat knife out. And he's just kind of running. He's normal, this kind of Joe Schmo guy. But he has a knife instead of a chainsword. We got the Thunderhammer. The Thunderhammer guy. He's cool. I like him. We got... This guy's a dipshit. This guy just has a bunch of grenades. This guy said, hey man, what if I just have a bandolier of grenades? So that's what he has. And, who else we got? Oh, we got the cool reloading guy. This guy is in the middle of reloading. Like his mag is dropping out, and he has the sheathed chainsword on his back. He wanted to cross-draw so bad. He loves cross-drawing. And, oh, and then we got the spear guy. This guy got the spear. And, then we have the guy with the eviscerator, who's kind of looking, he has like a sideways stance, like a duelist. Or a fencer. I'm trying to turn his head a little bit more. Yeah. And you'll notice they're twins. These two have the same bodies and legs. But because of their different posing, you don't really notice at all. Because this guy will be facing this way. So yeah. Those are the assault intercessors. I hadn't assembled these before. I understand why everyone really likes this kit. They have really fun dynamic poses and a lot of really good parts.
Like, I'm left with a ton of spare parts that I could use. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll end up with it. We'll do one last thing. Could anyone guess what we're doing? That I just picked up the bases? It's Oreo time? It is Oreo time. Peanut butter! It's peanut butter time! Anybody want to taste? It's looking extra dry recently because it's really empty. Look at that boy. Dang! She really empty. We almost down at the bottom. Jesus, what did you do to it? Oh, fuck. I got some new sculpting tools that I can use to spread the peanut butter, and hopefully that makes it a bit easier. But yeah, it's the fucking peanut butter. You guys know what time it is. Trying to get the excess off so that I can use it. The brush replaced after that, after all it did for me, it's still right here on my desk. I mean, I could use it. It's just I didn't want to keep ruining brushes. And they're so crusty and hardened with peanut butter that, like, I can't really use them anymore. They can't spread anything. They're like a wedge. I could try, though. It's just that I can wash these off, you know? We'll try. I also feel like I use less with these. The brush, like, fucking picks up so much. Don't. Like, here's one of the peanut butter brushes. Look how pliable he is. Like, I can't use this shit for peanut butter anymore. What about this one? And what about the oldest of all? Look at this. All up in the ferrule? Oh, no. He's the oldest peanut butter brush by far. So, yeah. Dump it in nail polish remover and save them? I mean, guys, these are like $1 brushes. Maybe even less. Like, I'm not sweating them. I did say I would try to use one, though, so here we go. Acetone will ruin the brush? I mean, they're already ruined. What about the emotions and memories attached to them? Well, the cool thing about the human brain is that we remember things so that they're always living on within me. Like, what do you guys keep everything that you ever use in your house? You guys all hoarders? Oh, it's just not. It kind of works still. But, like, look how much gets caught in the brush and will stay there forever, you know? It's like wasting peanut butter. And, like, I can't, like, flatten the brush to, like, spread. It's like a... I don't know. Didn't get the pack rat gene? Don't get me wrong, I like collecting stuff and I'm very sentimental with items. But peanut butter brushes are not one of those things. You know? They're just not. You have to pick the things that you're gonna be sentimental about, and fucking ratty peanut butter brushes are not it. I don't hold on to things for sentimental value. I hold on to them because they're useful one day. These things will never be useful again. They have peanut buttered hundreds of bases. That's good. Can't you just rub them together, get an even spread? It's sticky. They'll like, one of them will get more than the other. It won't be even. Yeah, look how much peanut butter is now trapped in this brush that I'm never getting back. Back to this thing where I don't waste as much. This jar of peanut butter has gone a long way, guys. Like, every single miniature in my mini cabinet has been peanut buttered with this thing. Almost every single one. I think there are a couple that are different. My Necrons are based a little differently. But, like, all the guard are based with this. Like, all, like, fucking 60 guard, 70, maybe even 80 guard. The, like, 80-odd Tyranids. The dozens of Space Marines. The dozens of Chaos Space Marines. The Tau Warsuits, Farsight. The different kill teams. We have the Kroot are based with this. The Tau Scout kill team is based with this. The, what are they called? The Adeptus Arbites are based with this. The Judge Dredd cop guys. My Battle Sisters are based with this. All is one jar. Hundreds of models. The jar's not even that expensive. I don't know why I'm being so stingy with it. It was like $18. Will I move on to the gray peanut butter? No, I'll probably just replace this one. The gray peanut butter is what my phone rests up against. I don't like the finish of the gray peanut butter. I got that one before this one, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the color. I didn't like the texture. So instead of throwing it away, it is a phone stand. And Junji Ito, old man from Uzumaki, sits on top. I always feel like a fucking 5-year-old when I do this part. There's no real good way to be clean with the peanut butter. It makes a fun sound, though. Because it's real gritty. Gritty base and gritty peanut butter. I don't know how I would do this if I was a VTuber. I don't think I could. Like, I know some VTubers have painted minis, but they don't have this quality camera. They have to keep it blurry and, like, really zoomed in so that they don't dox themselves or ruin the immersion or... I'd have to wear gloves, which would make this way harder. Like, I've watched Mori do it. You know, she has, like, a shit-tier quality camera. Probably on purpose, because, you know, she doesn't have to have anything that she doesn't want. And it's just, like, fucking mega zoomed in. Can't focus. I think Io did, too. Mori was painting... God, I think she was painting Blood Angels, which is based. Io was painting Battle Sisters. And Melody was doing Orcs. Good choices, all. There isn't really a bad choice. Nazis will tell you that Tau are the bad choice, but, yeah. I'm gonna wash my... I missed one! How? How is it even possible? I don't watch for the immersion? Yeah, but just because you don't doesn't mean that a lot of their companies force them to uphold it. You know? And my hypothetical was, like, if I was, like, a VTuber, and I guess, like, a corporate one. Okay. I will let these dry overnight, and I will put them on their base, and prime them tomorrow, and we will see if maybe we'll paint them tomorrow. Maybe. And not them. Paint one tomorrow, or two. But I'm gonna wash my hands, and I'll be back. I'll do it, Nick. We're out of paper towel! Oh, no. Guys, we don't have any paper towels. Oh, Connor got your soap. What happened to the other one? We had new soap. Connor got new soap. We had some Halloween soap out that was like vampire blood. But it said it was cedar and amber. It smells good. I didn't even do a very good job because we're out of fucking paper towels. So now my hands are mostly still wet and still got some peanut butter on them because it fills up your pores. But it's good enough for now. Good enough for me to touch my camera. That motherfucker got paint on my camera. I can't say how, but he did. Only a little bit, it's okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna swap back. So give me a second. Okay. Now we are back. That's kind of it though, guys. That's kind of it. 4 hours, pretty good. I felt good about this stream. It was nice to be back. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks everyone for the gifted, for the subs. Thanks for the raids. Owen, was there another one? No, I think actually it was just you. Owen Aeon, thanks for the raid. Ashton, thank you for hanging out if you're still here. Newbies like Kate and Hurwitz, thanks for being here. I think that's kind of it. Who else is a newbie? Oh, Hotch. Yeah.
How's the road to getting a partner coming along? That shit's never happening. I'm sorry. Unless something drastic changes around these parts. Yeah. Because I probably hit what, like 40 CCV this stream, I would guess. Like average. Which is just over half of what you need to have every stream. It is not possible for me anymore without something changing. I tried bribing Don Clancy? No. I'm pretty reseller, thank you. Thank you. Okay, well. I would say let's raid somebody, but I think Cringy's out of town. I don't think I have anyone that I follow that's live. It's late, you know? Nope. That's it. Don't know where to send you guys. Oh well. Bye. Bye. Oh, I'm so hungry, guys. Oh, no. Bye. I have to not eat. Fuck, I'm doing it. I'm eating. I don't care. I don't care, guys. I'm eating. I'm a clean 140 pounds, okay? Like, just let me eat. Let me eat some food. Bye. Go to the screen now. Bye. 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 I'm 160? Bro, I'm 5'6". I don't weigh a lot. Bye. Bye. I might be 145 anymore. Bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Ashton, bye.